Oh. Nice. So, before I even started to stream, I found a shiny Vaporeon as I'm sitting at this outbreak. So I got to this outbreak immediately and immediately found a shiny Vaporeon. But because I didn't catch it in the quick ball, or because I caught it in quick ball, and because I didn't get it on recording, we're gonna go for another one. I need to make sure when I catch it, it goes into this box. I really don't like where this is spawned in at. I also need... We'll grab the Inteleon. And I think I'll have Caesar as a secondary. So that we can start wiping out all these Vaporeon. Go, my Inteleon. What is he doing? Oh, he's actually going to start on that end. One. Two. I am just the distraction. 3. 4. 5. Yeah, this is like the easiest shiny I found. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. My Inteleon is stuck. Bro, he's getting juked out by these Vaporeons. 11. 12. 13. 14. God, it's so hard to see with this blizzard going on. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back so we can act. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. I wonder if we can find another one before I even try to make the sandwich. Why? Okay, I'm getting dragged out. I think that's like 16. 17. 18. 19. Scared. 20. I thought that Snowrun was like a shiny Bergmite or something. 21. 22. Oh, that scared me so bad. Okay, what are we at? 22. Oh, little Vaporeon, have you come to... 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 27, 28, 29. I really could have just counted the first one that I found, saved my sandwich stuff, but okay. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. And that little boy's drowning. Help him, Italian. 37, 38. Gosh, it's so lag up in the mountains. 39. No! Don't touch me, Golduck! Get away from me! 40? 41? There's no way you're chasing me all the way up here. There's no way you're chasing me up here. Where? We're gonna call you back. 42. 40. Golduck's trying to bait me. I get my Italian to knock him out before he reaches me. That 44. Nice. Get rid of the Inteleon before he can make his move. 25. 26. Sure no shinies actually spawn. 47. 48. 49. 50. Just 10 more. 51. 52. That's a Golduck. 53. 54. 54, 54, 54. Alright. 55. 56. Over here. 57. 58, 59, 60. Go, Italian, they're running away. 58. 59. We'll do 60 and then the +1. 60. And then we'll do our +1. Okay. Now, because I did find a Vaporeon before this outbreak even started, I'm gonna despawn them, respawn them, see if we can get lucky again. If we can't, I'll just start making the sandwich. Do we see any pink boys in the water? Some Magikarps and Psyducks. Doesn't look like any pink boys in the water. Okay. So, I hope I can make it here. No. Can I make it over here? No. I would probably have to go, like, over here, maybe. Make the picnic over here, and then run back. Hello, Titan. Don't mind me, I'm just making a picnic here. Don't mind me. Water. I don't want to use double salt, so we're obviously gonna go for the alternate one. What is that? So the alternate one, 2, 3, 4, 1. And anything but sweet, sour, sweet, sweet. So we can do sour, sour. And that should give us the encounter power plus sparkling power. Which, realistically, we could also find ourselves a Psyduck, a Magikarp, a Golduck. The opportunities are kind of endless. Because we're hunting in a water-populated area anyway. Don't you dare fall off. Rid of the top. Damn it. The sandwich should be good. Like, unless I read the sandwich recipe wrong. I read it backward, but should be okay. Sparking power, yes, okay. Now we'll close this. And we'll see if we can find any other shinies while we're up here as well. Choodle is green, Psyduck is blue, Golduck is a different kind of blue with red accents, but we're mostly looking for a pink Vaporeon. So I'm going to do my best to try and get majority of the Vaporeons to spawn instead. And they're going into the wall. There's like 2 of them over there that just went into the wall. Please stop phasing into the wall. Despite how people make it, flying is so hard in this game. Oh, my foot. This is such an awkward place to have an outbreak just because it's like right at the waterfall. I wouldn't be mad if we found other shinies that, you know, we don't have. Because there are quite a bit that we don't have. So I wouldn't be opposed to finding a shiny Psyduck. Or a shiny Golduck. Or maybe just 2 shiny Psyducks. We do need it for the living decks. There's actually a lot we need for the living decks. Dun, 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 dun. 2 minutes. It's like, it's kind of sad that I immediately found a shiny Vaporeon before I even started doing the sandwich. Little choodles. If I caught it in a luxury ball, well, realistically, I still want to have it as a recording, though, so. If I was recording, then that would have been pretty good. Either that or save beforehand and just wait till I start the stream. Let's check all of our options. There is a fair amount of other stuff that are spawning. I don't know how well I'd be able to see the Pikachu at the Terra one at the end of the cliff. Because its shiny is not very apparent, I think. From what I remember, its like mouth is orange. I don't know, it's Pincurchin. My bad, not Pikachu. Pincurchin. The Pincurchin shiny, its mouth is just a different color. Snover. Ooh, Snover's also up here. We got a blue-handed Snover. Could also work. Could also work. Right, fly over here a bit. No, not seeing any other possible contenders of shinies just yet. Oh. It's like the nice part about getting outbreaks is that there's just always a mass amount of them spawning. I never feel like that there's not enough spawning. Yes, the Titan's not shiny. I think it'd also be cool to find us a Titan. Woo. Oh, there it is. Little pink Vaporeon. Let's get in the water. Surprise! And that took a lot less time. Honestly, probably the fastest shiny yet. Well, I wouldn't say fastest shiny yet. I think Turtwig is our fastest shiny yet. Oh, but stay in the ball. I hope it doesn't have any knockout. If it has any knockout moves, I could. I'm probably gonna. Let's bring out our Caesar. I'm gonna swap out, bring out Caesar, and then we're gonna false swipe it. Nice, quick and easy shiny. Also, yeah, it doesn't look like it's got any self-hurting moves. If it does, we already saved beforehand, so I'm not too worried. Nice, critical capture. Excellent. Shiny Vaporeon for the team. What do we want to name it? So far I've been naming them after like drinks. Is there like a pink? I don't want to just name it pink drink. Ooh, actually, what about? Shirley Temple's pink? They're kind of pink. Yeah, I'll give it to L. Box. That's not what I want to do. Check summary. Change name. Name it. Actually, I'll just name it Nesquik. I love strawberry Nesquik. Nesquik. That how it's spelled? Nesquik. It is. Wait, is it? It is. Holy spit. Strawberry Nesquik. Let's go. Save. Save. We got ourselves a strawberry Nesquik. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see if we can find some more. Cause we're only like less than 9 minutes in. But let's see if we can find any other water shinies as well since while we're up here. Floatzel. Oh, get a yellow Floatzel. Kind of want to find a blue Psyduck though. And we already caught an extra Vaporeon already, so I don't necessarily need any more Vaporeons. Unless you want to give away more. That's always a thing. Which I also wouldn't mind. What? Ooh, if we find a blue Snorunt, that'd also be pretty cool. I don't remember what color shiny Bergmite is, but I know it's just like the under part of it's a different color. Which makes it a very difficult one to go for. You guys got regular. I don't know how different the blue is on the Golduck either. I know it's like the other colored parts are like red. It'd be really sad if a shiny like just fell down the waterfall. Guess that's also a big downside for spawning in this area. It's a regular Psyduck. God 9. We'll spare thee for dissipating the weather in the fight. Let's see, what other ones do we still need? I have like all the images on my desktop. We still need Leafeon, Sylveon, Eevee. Are those last ones? Leafeon, Sylveon, Eevee. Umbreon as well. I'm trying to remember because I also just, I have... No. I have some of the other shinies already, like Umbreon. I have 2 shiny Umbreons already. But I don't have them like in recording. So it'd be nice to refine those ones. Don't fall down the waterfall. Are there any green turtles over here? No, no green turtles. It's so laggy up in this mountain. Up together. So nice that Vaporeon was quick and easy. We are gonna have to do outbreak resets to try and get the other Eeveelutions, and I don't know how long that's gonna take me. I'm hoping it doesn't take too long. So I don't want to be stuck resetting for a long time. Where are you running to? I'm really interested to see if we can use the water sandwich we made to find another shiny that's not Vaporeon. I don't know what shiny bear tickle. Okay, so shiny bear tech's like body's like purple. That one is definitely not shiny. Go ahead and despawn those ones. I don't know, for some reason, like at this distance, it could, if it had like a more subtle shiny, I could have tried and guessed if it was a shiny Beartic, but its body is very much more purple. Oh, you pink urchin. Can't tell because the lights are radiating off of it, but I don't think it's a shiny. I don't know. Yeah, it's not. I feel like Bergmite's gonna be super hard to try and even see anyway. Because only its underside is shiny. Mm. 15 minutes left in the sandwich. Can we find another shiny? There's Snover messing with the berry. That's pretty cool. Oh, these Floatzels! Floatzels and Buizzles. And the Titan's trying to get me. No. Do not touch me, Sid Titan. Any green turtles? No green turtle. This one should be easier than Flareon, right? I mean, this area isn't easier, but overall I think it's easier. What's going on, someone important? We already found two, so I'm just trying to use the rest of the sandwich. Because, yeah, let me see. So I found one while recording, and then before I started recording, I found one earlier as soon as I got to this outbreak area. So we've already got two Vaporeons. I just want to use the rest of the sandwich to see if we can either get a third one or if we can get another Watermon that spawns in this area to shine for us. Ooh. It's kind of crazy because like the first one that showed up, I didn't knock out any in the outbreak. I didn't use a sandwich or anything. And it was like quite literally as I landed in this spot, it shined for us. You don't want to go back to school. I know that feeling, trust me. That's how I felt after the holiday vacation went up and I had to go back to work. I really didn't want to go back to work. It's such a tough feeling. But you just gotta grind through it. It's just a grind. Once you finish school, everything opens up. Like, I remember the moment that I finally finished school, it was like my entire schedule just like started to clear up more and more. That's another one! I thought I saw a little bit of pink on the corner of my eye. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Go back here. Vaporeon number 3. Okay, so far Vaporeon's the easiest shiny to find. And I'm running out of quick balls. Nice. The one wheel's cool as heck. Nice. Super sick. Honestly, it looks super sick. Oops, I don't want to solve it. Honestly, the one wheel looks super sick. I think it's like, it's nice for like shorter distance travel. That's another one! What's going on, Mr. Me? I don't wanna, come on. Okay, I'm just gonna, come on. No! Okay. Where'd he go? There you are. You can't run away from me. No! Don't go down the waterfall again. Come on. Oh. Nice. So this is our 4th one. Bro, I'm telling you, Shiny Vaporeon is the easiest one to get. I'll just use repeat ball, I guess. I don't know. This is the 4th one we've seen, and it's like 3 of them were gotten with the sandwich. 1 of them was gotten as soon as I landed. Alright, apparently this one doesn't want to get into any... Let's just use Dive Ball. At least it gives me a better chance of getting it, yeah? There we go. So much... It is crazy. I just want to finish off the sandwich. I don't need any more Vaporeons. I also do need to add it to my party. Yeah, I guess we'll save. That's actually like back-to-back Vaporeons. I almost cried going over the waterfall. Okay, we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Can we get a full team of Vaporeons? Is now the question. Although I would really like to see a blue Psyduck, if anything. Yeah, I don't know. It was like something, as soon as I landed here, I found one before doing anything with the outbreak. I think that one makes number 4. Hang on, let me check. I look in my boxes. 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, I put number 4 over here. So I found one before I started using a sandwich, and now we just found 3 pretty close together. Well, one of them we found at like 9 minutes, and then these last 2 were like back to back. Got a shiny Igglybuff from Baldea yesterday. Nice. Honestly, isn't shiny Igglybuff like super hard to see? Because isn't it like only slightly different in color? I'm dreading having to do those ones. I feel like it's gonna be so hard trying to get just like the small. Not to mention Igglybuff is very small. It's gonna be hard getting like the smaller Pokemon plus the only slightly different coloration from it. I feel like that's gonna be like the most difficult thing. Yeah, there's a lot of other hunts that I've like told myself is a good idea. Or at least is a good like video idea. I just need to write it down. Almost nothing. That's what I think. That's what I was thinking. I don't remember what exactly it was, but I thought for sure, or I thought I was pretty sure that it was only a slight color change. Dun 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 dun. It's the smallest tint of purple. Oh yeah, the lighting. I feel like the lighting really hurts this game a lot when you're trying to shiny hunt. Because there's a lot of times where I've been like, is that a shiny? No, it's just the lighting is like changing the Pokemon slightly. So it looks like it's shiny, but it's not. I had the longest issue with Sprigatito. When I was first hatching Sprigatitos, I had the hardest time trying to see if they were shiny or not, just because the lighting changed. And who the hell is lighting fireworks? What the f... Okay. None of those are pink. I like how a lot of these water ones, like the shiny, is just pink. No green turtle. No blue duck. That's a regular Vaporeon. Ever get a headache hunting Area 0? It's so bright. I haven't hunted in Area 0. The closest I got was when I was hunting in Chargestone Cave from the second DLC and from Blueberry Academy. I think it probably has like the same lighting as Area 0. But yeah, it's so bright that it just nukes my eyes. I can't tell if any of those are shiny. And especially like because it was Chespin, I had to do like a salad sandwich. And the light just reflects super well off of like the lettuce. So it made it even harder to see, just like this blizzard. Pokemon, why did you have to try so hard on the weather? And Peribug after the Eeveelutions. Yeah, that's the plan. So yeah, the plan is yes. I'm trying to think. Hold on, let me get the bearings of my brain right. So the plan is initially I was going to do Paradox Pokemon after I finished doing the starters, but since the starters took me so long, and I wanted to finish doing Eeveelutions before the next Pokemon TCG set came out, because the next TCG set is focused on Eeveelutions. I wanted to start finishing Eeveelutions before that set comes out. So I had to push doing Paradox Pokemon till after. So more than likely after we finish with the Eevees, we're going to do Paradox Pokemon. Yeah. It's even worse like when just like the light just reflects off the ingredients as well. It's like the light reflects off the ingredients just straight into my retinas. And I can't see a thing. I'm sitting there just like, I'm hoping everything stays on the sandwich, but if it falls off, it's a pain. Like, especially salad sandwiches, there's so much lettuce in there. And it's so hard to, like, stack them most of the time. I had so many difficulties trying to just get them to stay on each other. Yeah, honestly, it seems like we're going to finish Eeveelutions quite fast. I just need to make sure that I finish editing the videos on time. That's another one! It's another one! You can't run. I'm not gonna save. I'm just gonna try and catch this normally. Number 5. We're gonna have enough Vaporeons to make a freaking soccer team! Can you see when we play this game? I'm just kidding. Yeah. That's why it's like, it's cool that they like adjusted the lighting in it, but it just makes it so much more difficult. Alright, apparently this one doesn't want to be caught in any of the other ones, so we'll just use a dive ball again. Just use a dive ball. I guess I could have used, what, the net ball. Ooh, we'll try using a net ball. If it doesn't catch, I am going to knock you out. We can also use a nest ball. Alright, it's asking to be false swiped. Okay. Bruh, just stay in the ball. Ah! Alright. Just gonna start using false swipe on it. And hope it doesn't knock itself out. If it knocks itself out, I'll be sad that this is like the one that I decided not to save on. But we already have 4. We don't need 5. It landed a critical hit on false swipe. Okay. 36 after Vaporeon? I don't know. I have to reset outbreaks to see which one we get next. Because I'm pretty sure all the Eeveelutions that we have left need to be caught in outbreaks. So it's just depending between Leafeon, Eevee, Sylveon, and Umbreon. Those are the last 4 that we have. Oops, didn't want to add that. How much? We have a minute 30 left in this sandwich. Let's see if we can find another one. Let's see if we can find another one. I'm just gonna rush through this just so we can see if we can find another one. So if you guys ever hunt for Vaporeon, just know Vaporeon loves to come out in drones. Prepare your Pokeballs. There's a lot of them that'll spawn. I'm almost tempted just to change my party to have all 5 of them in there. It's very difficult to get an Eevee outbreak. Well, we'll probably, if we don't get one, then we could probably save it for later. Just because I also just reset outbreaks when I'm offline doing it. So I'm not too stressed or worried about it. What we got? 60 seconds. Come on, one more Vaporeon. One more Vaporeon. Ooh. This shiny. I really love shiny Eevee. Shiny Eevee looks so good. Alright, that's it for the sandwich. Let's see if we get any last minute shiny Vaporeon want to show up. Nope, okay. So I'm going to save and then we'll reset outbreaks to see if we can get any other Eeveelutions. Let me just make sure that I don't have a different one. I think when I saw Vaporeon, I just like immediately was like, okay, we have Vaporeon. There's an Igglybuff. What's my least favorite shiny? Ooh. Least favorite shiny. I don't know, because it would probably have to be like something that's just like only got a slightly a slight color change to it. So something like Igglybuff or Gengar or Garchomp, those would probably be like a lot worse shinies just because it's only like a slight color difference. Wow, my game is laggy. Okay, hang on. There's another Vaporeon outbreak! That's not in the mountains. Okay, I'm gonna move myself to not be on the mountain, so I hope that this game can, like, fix its lag. Least favorite shiny, because, yeah, there's a lot of them where it's just, like, the color difference is only very, like, slightly. Any shinies? No. Any shinies? No. See, I really can't, because I don't know a lot of like their shinies and stuff. There's a lot of them where like I really like. Glaceon we already did. Unfortunate. Glaceon, despite the picture of it actually looking like only slightly different, it is quite noticeable when you actually hunt for it. And I think the in-game sprite for the shiny is really cool. So that's one where I was like, initially I was a little bit worried on how it looked, but when you actually hunt for it, it looks so nice. But yeah, if I had to throw out my least favorite, I'd probably say something like Garchomp or Gengar. Now, if we're talking about one that's like different colors, then Bruxish is probably a bad one. Some very disappointing ones like Regice. Regice is also very disappointing. Especially since, like, you know, you have Regirock that has, like, a very distinct color difference. You have Registeel that has a very distinct color difference. It's like Regice is that middle child that just got, you know, absolutely cucked from having a better shiny. It's crazy that, like, yeah, I don't remember what Nidoqueens look like. I have to look it up. But I know Nidoking has a pretty solid shiny. Or at least it's very distinct away from his color. Alamole. So we're just needing Leafeon, Umbreon, Sylveon, and Eevee. Oh, it's going to be a lot of resetting. Like, I would say Petron's... The only way Petron's shiny could be disappointing is it because it's, like, only got, like, a small bit of shine to it. So I think it's what? It's got, like, purple on it. Or not purple. It's got brown on it. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's a lot of Pokemon where they could have done better shinies for them, but they just didn't, they just didn't get it right. Choodle. Yeah, we already duped on 2 of them. Military created a peak. And the purple. It's just like, why wouldn't they just maintain the coloration throughout the line, you know? Sometimes I don't know why they change, like, the shiny between, like, its pre-evolution and its evolution. I feel like a lot of time, if you have a good coloration for its pre-evolution, then why not keep it for, like, the final evolution, you know? I think Leafeon's also got a pretty disappointing shiny. Because when I was looking through images for it, Leafeon's only, like, slightly different color than its normal. It's, like, slightly darker than its normal pattern. I will say, and this might be a little bit controversial, that I don't like Espeon's shiny either, just because I don't really care about the color green. Another Vaporeon. Okay, Vaporeon is very popular, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like a sickly green, and I can't. What's my favorite shiny? Ooh. Favorite shiny, as far as I've got right now, it's probably Shiny Chandelure. I like the color palette of it. Looks very much, it looks more Halloween when it's got like the orange flame and such. I've also been pointed to Shiny Aegislash is also a pretty sick shiny because I'm a very big fan of the color red and black. So Shiny Aegislash also pretty fire. I think my favorite legendary shiny It's like a toss-up between Shiny Giratina and Lunala. I think Shiny Giratina is probably my most favorite shiny when it comes to legendaries. But Shiny Lunala also looks very sick. I'm also kind of a fan of like a lot of the yellow shinies. So like Shiny Luxray is also pretty peak for me. Shiny Azumarill is also pretty good. Lucario is pretty alright. Man, we've gotten 3 Vaporeon outbreaks and a Glaceon outbreak. Is Tapu Fini? I've never actually like looked at the Tapus. I've seen like a slight glimpse of them, but I never actually took the time to actually like look at them. I know that they actually look pretty sick. Oh, what's going on, Zekrom bro, Pokebro? Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Were you also shiny hunting as well? Hello, Dennett Fox. How you guys doing? We did 1 Vaporeon outbreak, and we got 5 shinies from it. So we've got a ton of Vaporeons now in our team. I'm just resetting for more Eeveelutions ones. But how y'all doing? What's going on, Stray Gaming? Silent Pro 5 bucks. Oh yes, I do notice that. I do notice a shiny Lunala. At first I was wondering what that was. It looked like a DNA Helix. Tarantula. Honestly, the Tapu line looks pretty cool as shinies. But how is your stream, Zekrom? How was getting shinies or doing stuff and things? Whatever you were hunting for. Me and you say goodbye. Unforge. It's always a sad time when the streamer ends a stream. I'm doing fine. We finally got a lot of the Eeveelutions done last Thursday. And I almost failed my first shiny of this year with Espeon. And that almost made my heart sink. Because I saved, but I spammed A, and I accidentally opened a picnic. But luckily I saved, so I reset the game. But it was like the scariest moment when I was shiny hunting for it. So it's DNA now. I'm sorry, Mr. V. It's just the first thing that I saw when I first saw it. I think it needs to be like a little bit more of a zoomed out, because it's like, you know, you got like double helix on the top of Lunala's head. So it's just all Lunala's head. Oh, well, welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Recording below 0, then Gartic Friends Ryan. Ooh, that's a lot of fun. Nice social party. Very nice, very nice. Whoosh. Yeah, I don't know what... Wait, is the below 0 Subnautica? The Subnautica below 0? I think it's what, like, the second game that they have? I tried playing Subnautica, but, I have major fear of the ocean. So when I played Subnautica initially, I stayed in the coral reefs, and that was it. But I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I hope you enjoyed Gartic Phone. Gartic Phone's a fun game. Me and my friends, we like playing Jackbox sometimes. But it's kind of hard to get everybody's schedules in line these days. Everybody's so busy with, like, school and work. Especially school's starting to start up for most people again. Man, we've been resetting for... We've been resetting longer than we... No, not yet. We've almost been resetting longer than we've done Vaporeon outbreaks. I don't... Yeah, I have, like, a major fear of the ocean, so... When I first played Subnautica, I, like, freaked out, and I never left, like, the coral reef area. Because that was, like, my place of safety. No, I don't want to imagine that. I really don't want to imagine that. Yes, so the last one, or not last one, but last week we did Flareon, and then I think on the Thursday we did three other Eeveelution starters. Or, I wouldn't say starters. We did 3 other Eeveelutions, so we've almost finished actually getting all of them done. I think if I'm at this pace, we can probably finish getting all of them, depending on when I get their outbreaks, by, like, on Monday. I'm hoping to finish at least 1 more today. Luckily for shiny decks, I only need 1 of each, so it's very nice. But yeah, Vaporeon was very kind to us. Like, here, let me show you. So Vaporeon was very kind to us. Vaporeon decided to show up. These are all from just now. We got 5 shiny Vaporeons from 1 outbreak. So this one I caught before I even started the outbreak, but then we caught 4 more. And a lot of them were like very back to back. So Vaporeon was very kind to us when it decided to show up. Did it fit the light bulb on his head? Yeah, the anglerfish. Those honestly freaked me out a bit. Like, I don't think it's as... Well, it probably could be. But I don't think it's, like, super big. But imagine if it was. That's kind of why, like, I imagined if Pokemon were real, I'd be terrified of, like, Gyarados, Sharpedo. I'd probably even be terrified of Magikarps, if anything. So yeah, right now we just need Umbreon, Leafeon, Sylveon, and Eevee itself. So whenever I can get those outbreaks to spawn, then we should be good to go. But until then, I really want to finish this before January 17th. Because that's when the next TCG set comes out. And I feel like timing-wise, that'd be pretty good. Oh, no, yeah, I think it'd be super sick if, like, Pokemon were real and, like, we can all, like, actually be trainers. I think that'd be super sick. But it would give me a much bigger reason not to go in the ocean. Who'd be my starter? If we went with, like, the normal starters, I would probably pick Cyndaquil. Just because Cyndaquil's my favorite starter, just because it looks super cute. If I picked a secondary starter, it'd probably be Scorbunny. Just because I also really like Scorbunny. As far as I know, a lot of the starters that I would pick would just be fire starters. There's, like, the few where I'd pick water starters, though. But in my head, you can't go wrong with fire starters. At this point, I'm wondering if it'll be harder to spot a shiny or harder to spot an outbreak. So far, we've gotten like 3 different Vaporeon outbreaks within trying to just reset these. And we also don't need an, we've also spotted a Glaceon outbreak, which we already did as well. Is Scorbunny a Squirtle? Honestly, you can't go wrong with Squirtle. Squirtle's a pretty good starter to go with. Like, I don't know. I think for me, like, first gen, Charmander is, like, a pretty solid choice. But I can definitely see the appeal of going with a Squirtle as well. Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks for the raid, much appreciated. I hope you have a good meal. I hope you have a good night. We'll see how long we'll be trying to reset these outbreaks for. Because I'm assuming that these ones are probably a lot more difficult to try and find. Currently, the hunt is trying to even find these outbreaks. Yeah, hopefully one day I can see when you're streaming and then hop in whenever. That way I can live vicariously through you when you play Subnautica Below Deep or Zero Below Zero. So yeah, initially I thought about playing that, but I was like, I'd rather play a horror game because it's very scary. Oh, but yeah, right now the difficult part is trying to get these outbreaks on. Oops. No. So I'm wondering if I should have saved an isolated encounter instead. At this point, it's almost gonna feel like that when we had the hatching streams. It's just gonna be a whole lot of resetting. Oh, thought that low kicks was gonna be an Umbreon raid or Umbreon outbreak. I'd like to. I don't think the other evolution outbreaks can happen in the other maps. If they can, then that gives us another area to check, but I don't think it does. Those are a lot of chances to toss, fan. Yeah. Dang, if I knew how hard it was going to get these outbreaks, I would have tried to get them on the stream before stream started. Dun. Flamigo. Flamigo's a pretty nice shiny. It's only slightly different, but it is pretty noticeable. I think when I first played this game, I actually found a shiny Flamigo, and I caught it, but initially I thought it was just like one of those regional variants. Kind of like with Squawkabilly, how it had like the different colors for its different variants. I thought it was the same thing. But I still caught it and I was like, oh, it's a different color, cool. But turned out to be shiny. So I'm hoping that at some point we can finish a lot of these shinies. I just need to be able to sort through them all. Oh, I wish there was like an isolated, more isolated count. Ooh, Axio. I think that's the hardest part when you're just sitting here trying to find one specific hunt to go for. The Squirtle wouldn't evolve. Okay, so you just have base 4. You'd essentially have a pet turtle. I'm trying to think, would no, I probably would evolve mine. Just cause I think having a giant Typhlosion would be really cool. Either that or a big Cinderace would be also pretty sick. Stone. So I know Leafeon up there. I don't know where Sylveon out. I feel like Sylveon is like close to where Umbreon outbreak is. I'm just waiting for Pokemon to announce that they're gonna create their own Eeveelution outbreaks. As soon as I like finish with this. Ghastly, Mankey. What if it was Hisui? I'd be okay with Hisuian Typhlosion. I definitely like the regular one a lot more than the Hisuian one, but I do like the dual typing it gets when it's in its Hisuian form. So I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Yeah. I still probably pick the Cyndaquil. Although realistically, not Hisui, but Greninja is also a pretty good shiny, or a pretty good starter to get. And its shiny form just makes it look even cooler. Fuck. Adwolf, Toedscruel, Starly, Murkrow. Wait. Oh, that's Drifloon. One of these days, one of these days. I roar, Chansey, Gyarados, Aldean, Wooper, Kitty. It's like there's so many outbreaks just in this base area. It's so difficult to try and target just the EVs. Frigibax, that's a pretty cool shiny. Small little blue boy. Finder, Hoppip, ay ay ay. Okay, now I think we've been resetting outbreaks longer than we've actually been hunting for Vaporeon. Light Soul, Pseudo. Drifloon? Drifloon's a really good shiny. Goes along with the yellow variants. Look at the side up. Reverse the other way. Trapeus. At some point, I'm just gonna run out of groups of shinies. So one day, we're probably gonna have to do like viewer submitted stuff, where you guys tell me what shinies I should hunt for. Hopefully, it won't be too difficult to find what you guys want, but still, another Vaporeon. A typing kind of science to increase your shine. Is that how it works? Here's what I'll do. So, I kind of want to go for... Oh, we could go for... Let's fly here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but let me set a... berry sandwich, I guess. So... Oops, I need to... save... Okay. So I'm gonna save, I'm gonna open a picnic, and then I'm gonna, okay. Open a picnic, and I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to see if it's Fairy Sylveon, if it's over here. But be right back, give me a sec. Let's try this thing out. Right. Cast it out. That's what I want to open. Doesn't need herb, by the way. Oh, so I probably just need, what, the fairy encounter sandwich? So... Does it matter which level of encounter? God, some of these have so much ingredients. So they just have so much ingredients. Alright, let's try making this one. It's a BLT. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, man. Let's see if I even have all this stuff. So, lettuce, tomato. Do I have bacon? I don't have bacon. Okay, there's this other one. Encounter power fairy. Okay, cat. Wow. Wow. Watercress. Wow. Could very much be on this page too. Yeah, wasabi's on that page. Watercress. Yellow. Onion. Tomato. Olive oil. Wasabi. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so supposedly this has a fairy counter. Oh, it's still over my face. Whoops. Thank you for that. Thank you. Onion. And supposedly this gives us fairy encounter 1. It's such a weird sandwich. Besides the fact that I stacked it like that. And then right now I just reset for outbreaks. I didn't see what that gave me. Well, I can actually just and encounter power fairy. So now I can just reset. Gyarados, Noivern, Sandaconda, Corvsquire. There's still a lot of chances. We'll see if we can get the Sylveon outbreak. Happiny, okay. Oracle, Roly-Poly. Should I be away from the area that it normally outbreaks in? I didn't see. We'll sit inside the city. We'll sit inside the city. Let's see if this can help. Aquan. Toadscroll, take. It is spawning more fairy outbreaks, I will say. There are a decent amount of fairy outbreaks happening at this moment. Just not the one fairy we're looking for. Altaria. Ursaring, Bisharp. I. Psyduck, the greatest fairy type, yeah. Toddle, Tink. Zero. Morgrim, interesting. So it is definitely giving us some more fairy type encounters. Just not the one we're looking for. Yoga. It almost feels like every other one, it gives us boosted odds of like finding a fairy outbreak. And now I just... No, it's not. Gardevoir. On 18. The Toddle Floatzel. Sanaconda. Shroodle. Dun 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 dun. Airtick. Oops. I probably should have expected that resetting for outbreaks is gonna take a while. Aldean Tauros. Oh! Squibbit Lechonk. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Show me the Sylveon outbreak. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I not be in the area that it wants to outbreak in? Let's see. What's the way? What's the way? Driftbloom. Okay. I'm gonna watch this video. Yellow flower. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm just seeing what this guide is telling me. Okay, I'm already doing what the video is telling me to do. Okay. Sedge. Cause yeah, I was thinking, should I not be in the area where it spawns in? But apparently, it's better if you are in the area. So whenever we get the chance... Whenever we get the chance... Sylveon should be spawning in. I wonder if he's gonna say it matters on what sandwich outbreak may assist it. Right. Oikalone. Mimikyu. Also a pretty good shiny. Got a Pupitar raid next to us instead. That is not what we're looking for. But we at least got a we got we at least got an outbreak right next to us. That is not what we are looking for. Zero. Oh. Which one's the harder shiny method? Iroar. We're gonna reset one more time, and then we're gonna run out of the city to see if maybe that helps. Maybe more Iggly buff. And now it's raining. Okay, we're in Area 6. So now let's see if we can get a Sylveon outbreak. Sharkadet. Constant. I mean, at this point, we can also accept trying to get a Leafeon or Eevee outbreak. Or Umbreon. The Umbreon is also spawns, I think, in this area. But for that one, we would have to control when it's nighttime. Because that one is on nighttime spawn only. Which makes it a little bit more difficult because we have to do it in the time crunch. Scatterbug. Holy. Let's go on King Enderflame. We got a Vaporeon outbreak earlier in which we caught 5 Vaporeons. But now we've spent more time trying to reset these hunts or trying to get an outbreak than actually shiny hunting. I fear it's going to take the rest of tonight just to try and get another Eeveelution. Which, in this case, I don't know how much I want to stall trying to get more Eeveelutions. So, realistically, I could put a pause. That's a happening. What's that? I think that's Squawkabilly. I don't know. Whenever I see a question mark on outbreaks for my game, it always tends to be Squawkabillies because of its like different forms. Over here. Oh, it's Oricorio. That's kind of different. Magnemite, Dinkating, Kilowattrel. But how's your day going so far, King Enderflame? Whew. Dun, 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 dun. Barrascuda, Lucario. Magikarp. There's a separate Magikarp hunt there's a separate Magikarp hunt I would like to do. Dunsparce, Floatzel. Impidimp. How much we got left on this? Still a lot. I kind of like how when you home button the sandwich pauses, so we got a lot of time. Basculin. Scatterbug, Chansey, Bramblett. Larvitar. Oh, ha ha ha. Unsparse, goodbye. Alright, I don't need shiny luck right now. I need luck of finding an outbreak. Finding an Eeveelution outbreak. I wonder, is there a list of like the rarities of certain outbreaks? I've definitely had an Umbreon outbreak before already. There's another Vaporeon outbreak. We've had as much Vaporeon outbreaks as we've caught Vaporeons. Alright, come on, Vaporeon. Share the glory with your other Eeveelutions. Oh. Yeah, buzz test. Oh, that's unfortunate. No. That's always sad when you lose one. So now you're left with only the other one. Well, at least did you put it down like while you were at home? At least. So it's not like just lost out in a random nowhere place. I feel like if as long as like you put it down somewhere at home, then it's somewhere you can try and find, you know. It's not in the middle of the open where anybody can just find it. And for some reason take a single AirPod. Somewhere in your bed. Oh. It's time to flip your bed upside down. Just full on flip the bed upside down. Swap out all the sheets. See if it's somewhere in there. Or if anything, it could have fallen to the floor. Bruh, Chansey's just blocking that area. Gibble, Toad Scroll. At this point, I'm almost tempted just to try out a different sandwich. Jump laugh. Meow. Meow. All these satoddles and shansies. Oh, caramba. Weasel. Or Proles. Oops. Shark. Oh. We've gotten a lot of Igglybuff outbreaks. Gardevoir. Again. I don't know, let's see. If we reach... I'll give this another 25 minutes of resetting for outbreaks. If we don't find an Eeveelution, then I'll just go and hunt like a Paradox Pokemon or something. Because I don't want all of this stream just to be me resetting for freaking Eeveelutions when they don't want to show up for me. Either that or we can get some miscellaneous shinies that I've also been looking for anyway. Nah, we can do Paradox Pokemon. We can do Paradox Pokemon. Do I have all the Eeveelution stones? I do. I think. But I'm trying to do it to where I have to catch all of them instead of just going straight for Eevee. Also, what's going on, Lord West? How are you doing? So for now, I'm trying to get like outbreaks of Leafeon, Glaceon, not Glaceon. We already finished Glaceon. Leafeon, Sylveon, Umbreon, and Eevee. But I don't want it to just be get Eevee outbreak and then evolve them all that way. I feel like it's more fun to just try and catch them all individually. But it makes it difficult because the only ones that could be isolated is Jolteon and Espeon. And we've already caught one of each of those. So we're needing to reset for outbreaks so that we can get a different evolution outbreak. Because we also caught Vaporeon today. And so far, Vaporeon's been the only... Well, we saw one Glaceon outbreak. But Vaporeon's been the only other thing that we got. Yep. I have I have 5 now. Within that one outbreak and using one sandwich, we got 5 shiny Vaporeons. Ooh, Delibird can be a nice individual shiny to get. Why is still my target? Because I haven't found anything to swap him with yet. I could realistically just leave it blank, but I haven't tried to move it since I'm still trying to work on getting the outbreak. Because I don't know what we're going to go for next, being that I have to keep resetting for the Eeveelution outbreaks. You know, perfect target. Does it require me to get the outbreak? Because that's what I'm currently working on. Shuru. Fire Tauros. We could go for a solid Fire Tauros. Copperaja? Why Copperaja? I think I just reset that outbreak too. I'm trying to finish the Eeveelutions first, just because I want to get them all before... I want to get it all before a decent time, so I have enough time to edit a video before the TCG set comes out. And there's another Vaporeon. Ah, that's what happened. Well, I'm thinking if I do change away from it, we'll either change away from it if we're going to do Paradox Pokemon, or if I get Fire Tauros one more time. Because honestly, Fire Tauros seems pretty cool. I don't know what difference it makes in his shiny, but then I'd also have to find an image of him. I mean, realistically, I could just go for any of the other ones that are on the map right now, but... I'm giving this at least another 20-ish minutes. We've definitely been... Oh, God, it's gonna... Thanks for the follow. But yeah, we've definitely been resetting a lot more than we've actually been catching stuff. Little's right there. Do I have Violet? I do not. My brother owns Violet. But I personally do not own it. I've played it to get a lot of the version exclusives. So eventually when I need to get the Violet Paradox Pokemon, I'm just going to be borrowing his game. So eventually once we get to like needing the version exclusives, then I can do it. But till then. I have, I do. There was also a brief time where they released a lot of the Violet exclusives into this game. And I caught shiny variations of those ones. But yeah, also one of my friends owns Violet, so I traded with him all the exclusives that I would need. Eventually, I'll have to go back and shiny hunt them, but everyone but Cerulege. I think I had one. But I think I traded it back to him because he wanted to keep it. So I don't have one, like, currently. At least I think. I can check. Give me a sec. Atsugiri. Beesh. Let me see, because I didn't keep a lot of Pokemon. Oh, I do have one. 75. That's high level. Oh, I probably... Oh, you know what I did? I did a raid for this one. Why, do you need one? I wouldn't mind trading it out. Just let me know. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I use, what's his face? What's his face? What is his face? His face is Caesar. Just because I have a shiny version of Caesar, I use that one as my false swiping. I mean, most of the time, I'm too lazy to even try and weaken them. I just throw the ball straight out. Sharkadad Outbreak. Yearling, Honchkrow. I wouldn't mind having another false swiper. I think at some point I want to get a shiny Breloom, just so that I have somebody that can do to use Spore. My brother here now? No, he's actually moved out to another state. So he's kind of far out. Hopefully Violet's still here. Yeah, I'm assuming... You know what? I'm gonna go for the shiny Breloom because I want to get one so that I can have something that can use Spore as a status condition. So we're gonna pivot to that. Pivot, 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 image. Yay! Oh, I just go. There it is. That is a small image. Orange boy. Definitely not an evolution. But we're gonna go ahead and... I think I can override the sandwich. The only downside is that we don't have a fast way to knock out because we can't synchro in the main map. Ah, it's the same area Jolteon was in. Alright. We're looking for the orange cap to assist us with statusing. I see people also using a lot of Breloom. What's the normal grass? Sour or salty? I don't want to make the alternate version, so I might as well do that. Sour. So we got one lettuce plus one salt sour. We'll get ourselves a grass type shiny. I don't think I'm going to try to find extras of it either, just because it is the furthest point in the line. If we find one, then I can try and do some more outbreak resets with... while we have, like, the encounter grass, and maybe we can get a Leafeon outbreak. And that'd probably be, like, best case scenario right now. Huh. Oh, I could. I need to see if I even have the TM for False Swipe. Let me check real quick to see if I have it. Or I wonder, can you relearn it? I probably don't even have this TM. I think I used the one that I had. Oh, I do. Let me... I mean, I don't mind too much. Oh, back. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum, ba. Guess I got rid of this. Why not? And then I want to... check summary. Change moves. No, I just want to move it. Rearrange moves. I'm putting false swipe on the top, so in case I spam A, I shouldn't have saved. Ooh, now we're forced to find it. Uh-oh. Have it aired only makes sense for the other night to go in. Yeah. And I saved after I did that, so now I need to find this. Oh, we need to knock out 60 as well. Oh, okay. We're doing so many things out of step, out of step. Oh, knocked out 1. 2. 3. 4. The nice part about Sarah Ledge is that he's super fast. 5. Ah! Bum 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 bum. 6. 7. We'll go 8, 9, 10, 11. I think my armor is only 75. 12. But I'm gonna be, I'll do it after. 13. 14. Because I don't want to waste my herb and Mystica. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. Yeah, I think that's a major benefit for using him. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. Don't hit this mushroom. 32. 33. There. Where'd he go? 34. I think it's a lot more fun when you use him in the synchro one too. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40, 41. Ooh, 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. Gosh, you're all spread out. And sharpness really along with weak armor, flash fire. I mean, it would have been cool. 51. Definitely makes sense. 52. 53. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. That's 60. And 61. I do have the synchro one, but you can't synchro in the base map. You can only synchro when you're in the terrarium, which is really saddening. Because if I could synchro in the normal map, it would make shiny hunting, or it'd make like knocking out outbreaks a lot easier. It would make it go by a lot faster. But because we're not in the terrarium, we have to go and do it the old-fashioned way. Why are we hunting Breloom? I couldn't find a Eeveelution outbreak, and I wanted to get a Breloom, so I have somebody that can use status. So right now, I'm trying to get a shiny Breloom, so that we have a shiny Pokemon that can use status condition moves whenever I need to use, like, Spore or something. Sarah's in my party. I already knocked out the 60 I need to, so I don't need to knock out anymore. Yeah, when you're doing outbreaks, you only need to knock out 60, and that puts you at the maximum, I guess, percentage chance for getting a shiny. Do you think fighting would be better? Fighting in what context? Like fighting them all individually? Probably not. Fighting sandwich? Oh, maybe. Probably. But I want to do it in the way that if I find one, then I can try and boost my odds for getting a Leafeon outbreak. What did I just hit? Because I guess if you use an encounter sandwich of a specific type, you have a chance of getting... You have better odds of getting an outbreak of that type. And if we catch it early enough where I can try and reset up a couple of outbreaks, then we can try and also get Leafeon as well. That's kind of the idea that I had. Because I don't mind everything else spawning in here, because we need all these shinies anyways. But if we catch one pretty early, then we can see if we can get a Leafeon outbreak. And that's sort of like the hope for it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think after this one, we'd really need to try and get Eeveelutions. I think once we finish doing a lot of the group outbreaks, then we're going to start to do a bunch of viewer stuff. But it's probably going to be a while till we get to that point, to be honest. As for now, it's like we've got Eeveelutions to do. We've got Paradox Pokemon that we have to do. And then at some point, I also want to do Pikachu lookalikes. Because realistically, everything that I do on stream, it's something that's just going to be done for a YouTube video. It makes it easier when you consolidate all the things together. That's why I'm trying to see if we can get a Breloom real quick. It also doesn't help that I saved after I made the sandwich, so we're gonna lose the herbs anyway. Ooh. So hopefully find the orange-capped behemoth early. What the? There are definitely a lot of other types here. Oh, I think the messages are trying to catch up. Yeah. So because I like kept resetting outbreaks, it kept having to display those messages, and it's finally now catching up to the point where we started knocking out a bunch of Brelooms. Well, there's a Leafeon. I don't think it's shiny though. Got Leafeon also spawned in this area. I mean, if we could find a single shiny Leafeon on this one, that'd be pretty good. No, yeah, I know it's not. It's not. Even though it's like slightly different, it's like a little bit darker. Orange, orange. Any orange? You are not the orange I was looking for. Dun, 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 dun. My stomach is slowly starting to give me issues. Oh! I'm thinking we used all of our luck trying to get a bunch of Vaporeons. Yeah, I keep getting distracted by all the other stuff that spawns here. I need to not. Why are they launching fireworks still? Non-day. Nothing but green shrooms here. Bum bum bum. Green, green, green. I almost got baited by that little fungus. Yeah, I really got spoiled by Vaporeon, man. After finding 5 Vaporeons in one sandwich. Woo! We're halfway through the first. Halfway through the first. No Breloom in sight. Steenie. I'm almost questioning, do I say F it and just try and reset for a Leafeon outbreak now? Probably not. We can't just give up on any hunt. It just doesn't help that I saved after the fact that we used the herbs. No. Nothing but green boys in my area. And we swung straight into a Tropius. Run. Any of these little shroomish orange? Nope. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Nope, everybody's green over here. Oh. I think I got hecka spoiled by the Vaporeons. Oh! Yay, we got one. Idaro. Ah. Hello, Breloom. Welcome to the Shiny Factor. Crit capture. Excellent. Most excellent. Yay! I'm gonna add him. Swap out one of my Flareons. See if there's any extra... How much time we got left on the sandwich? 11 minutes. Okay, I'm not seeing any extras. So now, I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'll worry about... I might as well do it now. Bang. No. Realistically, all I need this Breloom to know is Spore. Okay, and then... change position, move him here. Check his moveset. Remember Spore. Yes. Okay. So now this Breloom is all set and ready to go. Is there any other shinies before I start resetting for Hans again? Nope. Okay. So now we can see if we can find a Leafeon outbreak with the boost in grass. Because supposedly, if you use that type of sandwich, you have more of a chance of getting that type of encounter. And it looks like there are a lot of grass encounters. I think I'm going to fly over to Leafeon's spot, though. So good to know the sandwich was not wasted. I believe Leafeon outbreak should be like over... I ran in the opposite direction. Should be like somewhere over in this area where there's also Fortress, Spidops, Fortress, Spidops. I think Low Kicks are also here. I think Slacking's also here. Aircross is also here. A lot of good stuff here. Romantis. More Amogus. Okay. So let's see if we can get a Leafeon outbreak here. Dun, 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 dun. Probably have my map open. I guess if also you're in the area, it helps. Supposedly. But I will say, the whole using the sandwich encounter thing to help boost the odds of whatever type you're hunting for, it looks like it's helping. We've got tons of Go-Goats spawning. Bound Sweet. So the outbreak we're currently hoping for is Leafeon. If we get Sylveon, Umbreon, or Eevee, I won't be upset about that either. Hopefully it's not another hour of Salandit. That's a pretty dope outbreak. Only if we can find a female shiny. So that we can evolve it into Salazzle. Either that or we'll have to rely on finding a random Salazzle out in the open. Which I don't know how likely that is. I know I've seen Salazzles out in the open before. I just don't know how likely it is to find them. But at least we are escaping with different shinies today, other than there's Shroomish outbreak now. Holy. Sunflora, no. Eventually we'll have to go back and do Shroomish though. Kinda, I just skipped over that guy. That's okay. We now have somebody that can use Spore. Which part of the time I was having issues. Amogus, it's also somebody that can use Spore. Which I also probably wouldn't mind having as a shiny, but... Now we already have Breloom. I don't need to try and get a different one. Murkrow, Hoppip, Toast, Purple. Capsicid. No Leafeon. Dun, 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 dun. Magikarp. Applin. Not a bad shiny to also go after. No, we already off hunted. We already off shine for for Breloom. We need to go for no Leafeon. Broomish is back. Honestly, Go-Go Shine is pretty cool as well. Golduck, Jumpluff. Meditite? That's not the one we want over there. If we can find a Sylveon Outbreak over there, that'd also work. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Mini Goat. It's crazy, like, the amount of times that I have to reset while I'm just doing this by myself, it's, like, not very much, and I'll get what I'm looking for, but the moment I have to do it on stream, it doesn't want to give me what I need. I need some evolution. Ideally something that we don't already have. I should specify, because if I just want an evolution, it's probably going to give me another Vaporeon. And we definitely don't need any more shiny Vaporeons. As a kid. Smoliv. Smoliv Olive. Cute. Golduck. Ideally, we want to get one. We want to finish one more evolution today. Ideally. No, nothing there. What? Go Vaporeon again. Chains, Quillfish. Note to self, Vaporeon is a very easy raid to get, or easy outbreak to get. If I ever, for some reason, need Veluza. If I, for some reason, ever need to hunt more Vaporeon, I shouldn't worry about trying to get the outbreak. I can't imagine why I would need more after having 5. Unless I want to make a full team of 6. Oh, Bellybolt. That's a good shiny. One of those yellow shinies. Very good, very good. Scyther, decent shiny. Another Vaporeon. It's even in the middle of the water, and that's like the worst place to have it. Honestly, hunting in the middle of the water is like the worst land you can ever try and hunt in. Because for one, it's like you're restricted to using your water Pokemon to knock out the 60, because your land Pokemon don't want to do it. Stop. Not what we want to see. Not what we want to see. But two, it's like the amount of mobility in the water is just so minimal most of the time. It's even worse when you're like right on the edge of it, because then your character has to spend time getting in the water and then moving around. And then when you want to get out, you have to get out of the water and then move around. Dun, 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 dun. Pip, Capsicum, Oops. Psyduck, Smoliv, Mareep. No other Eeveelutions. I haven't even seen a Flareon outbreak since we last got it. Kinda glad we got it when we did. Yearling. Oh, we have like 4 Capsicum outbreaks. Oh. We'll see how long I reset for. Trepius. See, there's a lot of grass type outbreaks that are happening. Just none that we're looking for. Swablu, very good shiny. I just have the map right there. Nope. I don't even know where... There's another Vaporeon outbreak. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. Dunsparce is blocking that area, brother. Rapus, Ariyama. Ooh. Yellow Tatsugiri, not a bad one. A lot of water boys, what the heck? Lot of fish, lot of fish. Scavillain, Bramshnu, other Tatsugiri. Don't go to bed. Chansey in my area. Breloom outbreak came back. Honestly, this is probably the hardest part of the hunt, trying to get them to outbreak. Shacharo. Yeah. A lot of gates on the map. Army. Is there any on any other maps that we can look forward to? Probably not, right? Got a Trico outbreak. Man, it's unfortunate. That was like the one starter that we actually did isolated hunt for. More Tatsugiri! Refresh this. Glaceon, no, we've already done you. Oh, that's big sad, big sad, big sad. Regular Tauros. Lycanroc, that's a cool one. Another Tauros outbreak out in the corner. Don't go to bed, Switch. Another Vaporeon outbreak. Elephant outbreak's kinda cool. Pachirisu, Sharkadet. Could get ourselves a shiny false swiper. That would mean I need to get another armor thing from one of my violet friends. Duck. Arrow, Palmy, Arabia. Dun 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 dun. Diglett, Don Fan. I really underestimated the amount of resets I would have to do for outbreaks. I really thought it would just be like a quick something something. Wonder how much time we have left in our grass sandwich. No time. Okay, so at this point, it doesn't really matter. We're just looking for any evolution. Except the thing. Um, honestly, Salazzle, Sharkadet. Mm-hmm. Cricketa. Atsugiri. Alright. We're pulling up a guide. God, 20-minute guide. Uh-huh. I want to see what that is. Jolteon! No, we already isolated you! No! Alright. I want to see what's out. I want to see what this outbreak is. Believable? I don't see what this is. Ah, it's not showing me. Oh, it started lagging. You get out of this area. Level 2 encounter power. I can't read. Oh, it's not even a custom one. Okay, I guess we gotta make this sandwich. Okay, we're looking for encounter power fairy 2. Right. Yes. Okay. Let's try this one. See if we can try and target a Sylveon outbreak. And if this works, then fantastic. Then we can focus on some of the other ones. Yeah, so total. I'm imagining if we get like a different fairy outbreak. Or a different Eevee outbreak. Excuse me. Which at this point I wouldn't be upset about. At this point I can just take what I can get. But when they say these outbreaks are rare to find, they are rare to find. Jigglypuff, that is not the fairy Pokemon we are looking for. Luxray. Definitely not a fairy Pokemon we're looking for. Quad Sylvia, Sudowoodo. I need the shiny. Please. Well, I just need the outbreak to spawn for me. And then we can worry about the shiny after. Spidops, that's the wrong one we want up there. We want to get Leafeon up there, Sylveon down here. And I think also Umbreon is in the area that I'm around. I think Umbreon's like over here somewhere. But Umbreon's also a night spawn. Vaporeon again. I wonder if there's a sheet that like actually has the percentages of what all the outbreaks chances are. Because I know that people are saying that Sylveon's a rare outbreak. It seems like Leafeon is. Eevee's a rare outbreak to get as well. So I'm definitely gonna have to, before we try and go for it, I'm definitely gonna have to do some resets to get those outbreaks. It seems like this is gonna be the hardest part of these hunts. No. Another luxury. Hariyama, you are not the fairy we are looking for. We've had so many Gardevoir outbreaks as well. Reason. Oops. No, Leafeon, no. Oh, yeah, there's so many other ones that spawned over here. But not Sylveon. Got a fairy den. Got a fairy raid. But it's not the Sylveon we are looking for. Oh. Houndstone. Leafeon! Let's go! Okay. Wow, really? Leafeon over here? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Could finally do something. Leafeon. Oh god, big image. Shorten it a bit. There we go. Okay, we're gonna save. Save. Whee! So where we did the Jolteon isolation and where we hunted Breloom, we are back outside of Larry's gym. Excellent. Alright, let's start knocking these guys out. I might actually just want to use you. You're faster. 1, 2, 3. I'm hoping it's a little bit easier to see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where you going? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 90, 20, 21, 22, creepy spider-ups, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm just gonna despawn a bunch of them. What the? $30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There you go. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. I think this one's gonna be a little bit difficult to see. 45, 6, 47. Not right it. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. Welcome back. We finally found a Leafeon outbreak. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. Now we'll do our +1. So yeah, after a ton of time, we finally got a Leafeon outbreak. So I'm gonna make a sandwich. And this time we'll do the alternate one because I don't have a lot of salt left. 3. Oh, I also don't have a lot of lettuce left, but that's okay. Sweet and sour is a no-go, so we'll do bitter sour. A bitter sour sandwich. We'll put these on the bottom, and then the lettuce will cover it up. No, please. Oh! One lettuce fell. I hope it doesn't mess it up. I hope it didn't mess it up. This lettuce sandwich is like the hardest one for me. Please tell me I still get my sparkling power. At least let me get my sparkling power. Okay. I can kind of work with that. We don't necessarily need encounter power since we've already got the sandwich. Wait, did it give us teensy power? Oh, item drop power. That doesn't really matter too much. We are mostly focused on the sparkling power. So this is okay. This is fine. We are fine. Plus, even if I do grass encounter, there's going to be a million other grass mons out here that are also trying to take up our spawn spots. So, dude, this has got like red eyes. That's scary. So the Leafeon we're looking for, it's gonna have a darker tone to it, a darker color to it. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for... Just gonna make sure you give me sparkle. Okay, yeah. We're gonna look for a darker shaded Leafeon. Darker shaded Leafeon. This one I think is a lot harder to actually see. So I'm hoping we don't miss one. But I'm also hoping that one of them doesn't turn into a... What did I run into? Oh. I'm also hoping one of them doesn't... If we find the shiny Leafeon, I'm hoping it doesn't turn into a Zorua or a Ditto. Because this is the place where Zorua and Dittos also spawn. And I did notice that there was a Pineco hopping on the floor. They don't do that. So that is already a Ditto or Zorua. Yeah, we gotta be very careful with this one. I'm gonna be very careful not to... Okay. Okay. It's not one thing I'm running into, it's a different thing. Oh, this Shroomish is running away. I could just reset it into the town and reset out. Huh. You do faster resets that way. See, I'm really wondering how much darker in this game are they going? Is the shiny gonna be? I've got to think it's gotta be sort of that visible. Cause like the shiny almost looks like it's an orange. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing lurking about on the side of this town? I just like how every time I have to do resets, like the tracker for the in-game has to catch up every time. It just seems like I'm getting spammed with messages. Is that a shiny? I probably should have ran into it before I stayed, but I think that's a shiny. Oh, it is! Let's go! Ah. Boss fight. Oh, that's... Okay, I forgot you're... Okay, and you're just gonna heal yourself. That's fun. Okay. Well, we'll just try luck... Oh! That is not the ball I wish to use. Okay. Okay. I think... Oh. Great. So we're gonna use our brand new shiny Breloom to put this Leafeon to sleep. That seems like the best thing to do right now. Brand new shiny Breloom, putting you to work. Sorry. But you need to go to bed. It doesn't affect it. That's what I was worried about. Well, I guess we're kind of just stuck here chucking luxury balls at it. Actually, I could... That prevents the target from fainting. Okay. We could false swipe for one turn, so that way it gets all the way to 1, and then hopefully it doesn't use Synthesis. But whatever the Seed Healing does for it, it can do that. Okay, that's fine. So false swipe you to 1. It used Synthesis. Okay. And then the Leech Seed is gonna heal it more. The Leech Seed didn't heal it more. Okay. Oh. Eventually, it's gotta run out of Synthesis. How much PP does Synthesis have? Stop it. Okay, this is our chance. Our chance for Luxury Ball. Come on, Luxury Ball. Don't fail me now. Excellent! Critical capture. Nice. Shiny Leafeon has been acquired. I didn't realize it had so many healing moves. Oh, what do we call it? We'll think about it later. What's a green drink? Thanks, King Enderflame. Much appreciated. Yeah, we did get it, so... Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. What's like a green, like, nature drink? Yeah, I gotta make sure that we get it. We get all of our Eeveelutions in a luxury ball for our own personal thing. But now let's see if we can find any more. We'll see if we can make, let's see, how much we got? That's less than 8 minutes. Less than 8 minutes and we got one. So I'm feeling good. We can get more. We can definitely get more Leafeons. You can get more Leafeons, Matcha. I already gave the name to, I gave that name to Espeon. Because the shiny is green. Well, let's see. I think Matcha fits more with, well, I'm trying to think, because it's like, it's not too orange where I can like make it like a pumpkin spice drink. But I need it to be like, what's like an orangish green drink? What's like a green smoothie drink? You know how like some people go to like they go to like Coffee Bean or something, green tea. I could just name it green tea. Naming it just green tea wouldn't be too bad. I'm trying to think what's like a leafy drink. Thanks, Zekrom. No problem. I'm always staying hydrated. I got my my Gamersups cup next to me. But I'm glad that you wish me luck on the shinies because we finally found a Leafeon outbreak, and in less than 8 minutes, we got our shiny Leafeon. So now I'm seeing if I can find any more. It's kind of hard, honestly. I was like the orange just, even though it is like slightly different, it's like I need to like put my eyes closer to the screen. Thank you, thank you. We're trying to think of a better name for it. So far we got green tea because I named my Espeon matcha. Because I do want to name it kind of, because I've got like a drink theme going with my Eeveelutions. I have to examine each and every one of them just so I don't, just in case. And even then I feel like I might miss one. But honestly, it was kind of apparent, not gonna lie. Which reminds me of with the hydrated thing. I'm actually almost out of my gamer drink, so I need to open up my water bottle soon. Any more orange Leafeon shinies? Or does any other grass type want to be a shiny here as well? That can work as well. But we'll name it after the sandwich is done. I think green tea fits with it more just because it has I don't know, when I think green tea, I think of like the actual like leaves and stuff. So when I think of matcha, I think of more of like the powder stuff. Alright, no problem. Have a good rest of your night. Hope you enjoy your sleep time. Well, we might keep going, but depends. I have to see if I can find another outbreak or not. I don't know. I might end stream after this, but it just depends. Yeah, I hope you have a good night. I wish you luck on your below zero gameplay. Because I could never. Although I will say the below zero seemed like a lot of fun. For some reason I thought that Cyclozar was a shiny. Like dang, the game's giving NPC shinies as well. Come on, show me another. No, that's just a regular one. I don't even know how I noticed the first one being shiny, if I'm being honest. I definitely took a gamble by saving immediately beforehand instead of hitting it to check and see. But, I mean, it all worked out in the end, so I will take what I can get. Oh, now it's raining. Leafeon, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, Leafeon. There's not really too much of a difference on the green part either, actually. It's still so funny, we were looking for Sylveon Outbreak, but we actually just got freaking Leafeon Outbreak instead. What's going on, Daniel Amel? How are you doing? They all just look the same. Which, I mean, they should, because none of them look shiny. Regular Persian. Now, at this point, since we already caught one, I wouldn't mind if one of them became a Ditto. A shiny Ditto or shiny Zorua. Would not mind it. Oh no, the weather's making me lag again. What's time we have? 15 minutes left on the sandwich. I really want to find at least one more. At least one more Leafeon. I'm greeting for one more. No, those are all regular. Gym by Pokemon Sword. Nice! And you got 2 shinies. What a bonus. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. I'm like slowly in the process of working on my Pokemon Sword Pokedex. I still have a lot of Shield exclusives that I need to get, but I'm like super close to actually finishing the decks. Because eventually I'm going to do the Dynamax Adventures at some point. Whenever that time happens, I do not know. But one day it will. We've caught many shinies today. Most of them Vaporeon. Almost all of them Vaporeon. Ah. Yeah, I'm just trying to work on the rest of the sandwich to see if we can find an extra Leafeon or not. Because ideally, we get this Leafeon and then we could throw one to give away at some point later on down the line. Ooh. Lost a battle to a guy with a Gigalith. Ooh. Gigalith is a pretty big Pokemon, not gonna lie. Which I actually still don't have in my decks. That's one of the Pokemon I still need for my decks. But yeah, there's so many games that I still technically need to work on for future reference and stuff. But that's kind of crazy that you found 2 different shiny. I'm assuming you found them both in Pokemon Sword. I was gonna say, I found Pissimian when they had the outbreak for it. Like, so far, I don't know how hard it really is to find shinies other than doing it in outbreaks and sandwiches. I might team my Golurk. Dude, Golurk is a beast. I love Golurk when they released him. He's just like a tall sentinel. He's just a tall unit. Just absolutely ruin your enemies. So far, nothing orange. Ah. Yeah, I don't even remember what I used for my Pokemon Sword. I feel like I mostly just used Cinderace. And I just try and fire blast everything. Or whatever his special shot was. His special soccer shot. Where am I? Oh, there you are. I say, where are all my Eeveelutions at? Yeah. It's hard in this lighting to see. Yeah, maybe at some point, well, I think for me, I'm only gonna really use Pokemon Sword and Shield for like Dynamax adventures and stuff. But eventually, once I get the shiny charm for that game, then I can start hunting more on it. If I found my healing on the way. Oh, nice. It's nice seeing like overworld shiny and just like passing by them. Just finding shinies when you're like going to a new area. It's just one of those very unexpected surprises. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found a shiny outside. Well, the only shiny I know that I found is in Pokemon Arceus and in this game, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Unfortunately, I have like zero recollection of finding any shinies in any other game. You got lucky? I mean, luck's got a big portion to do with it, though. It could all be percentages and stuff, but it's still very exciting, you know? Especially since you got two different shinies. That's so good. I think it's a lot more enjoyable when like instead of like actively hunting for it, you just find it randomly. Like there's been a couple times in this game where I've tried to go to a different area and I just find a random shiny. I think the only ones that I remember is I found a shiny Luxray. No, not Luxray, Luxio. And I found a shiny Hypno. Just being a big pink boy. Was also in this area when I found him. It is my female named Ruby. Oh, that's such a pretty name. I love that. Yeah, I was very not creative when I was playing Pokemon Sword. So my partner Pokemon in Pokemon Sword was his name Fire Bunny. Very just straight to the point. It's so funny because like I thought I lost the file, but then I looked on my old Switch and I actually like recovered the data for it. And then I was like, oh, I wonder what I nicknamed some of my Pokemon in this game. And then my starter was Fire Bunny. And then it's even funnier because I also looked back and saw that I caught a Toxtricity, most likely because of the raid thing. And it was a male. So I named him Big Boy Shocky. Ruby, my female Litten, likes hugs. I mean, Litten itself is such a cute Pokemon. I like the different cat variation Pokemon that they have. No, it's just regular. Gosh, this lighting makes it so hard to even tell if it's a shiny or not. I can't tell. Ace. And see, that's a much better name than freaking Fire Bunny. I wish I could have thought of better names the more that I remember them. I could always change their nickname, but I feel like It would be a disservice to young me. To Little Lantern. We gotta keep his name alive. Keep those name decisions alive. I wonder if I can probably find another outbreak. We could try and reset to find the Sylveon outbreak. I'm a little bit more hopeful now that we found this Leafeon outbreak. Shiftry Lexi. That's cool. I've never had Shiftry. I don't even remember what I had in my team. I just remember that I had Scorbunny. Well, I had Cinderace. And then I'm assuming I had Toxtricity. Oh, that's another shiny. That is 100% another one. Yeah. That is 100% another shiny. I'm almost out of quick balls. Oh, Mantike is such a cute Pokemon. I love Mantike so much. I like how he has a little smile on his back. Let's go. Second shiny Leafeon. Okay, so that Leafeon is gonna go to the giveaway box. Oh, I should check to see if any of them are marked as well. Mantike is such a cute Pokemon. I also just think Mantine is a really cool Pokemon as well. Even though I have a deep fear of the ocean. Well, this is great. We found 2 Leafeons, 5 Vaporeons, and 1 Breloom. So many shinies today. We got 330. Oh, regular. Medali. Whoop. Yeah, I also still need to play through my Pokemon Arceus so I can try and catch Arceus. Which eventually I need to figure out what Pokemon I still need for that Pokedex. Characters for this series are called Luna. Next Unleash on Hunter x Hunter. Oh, I really like Hunter x Hunter. I've never seen Lunatics Unleashed. Okay. But I have watched Hunter x Hunter. Oh, did you name Kite after Gon's dad? Or was it Gon's dad? Yeah, Gon's dad. Kite. No, not Gon's dad. It was like the friend. Kaito. Kaito. Dude, Kite was such a good character. It's been such a long time since I've seen it though, so I don't remember a lot of the characters. How much time we got? 220. 220 left in this sandwich. And then we can try... we might as well keep streaming. Because majority of this stream was just resetting for outbreaks. But I'm definitely going to have to pee after the sandwich is done. Yeah, I'm not very creative when it comes to nicknaming Pokemon. Oops. That's why these Eeveelutions were naming them after drinks. Ooh. Na 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 mama mama. Bam bam. Bada 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 bam badam babadam babada bada badam bam badam babada badam. I really don't think we're gonna find another shiny Leafeon, but there's always a chance. There's always a chance. Lunatics, Ace Bunny, Guardian Strike Sword. That's cool. I like characters that have like main weapon swords. They're usually the coolest ones. I did not mean to run into you, Leafeon. Gominasori, Gominasori. Oh, Leafeon. One of these days, I'll probably set like themed nicknames. But I don't really know how I would do it, or like what I would use for it. Give myself a quick last. Okay, sandwich is over. Give a quick glance over, see if there's any other shinies. Any other shinies? No. No. Only 2. Which honestly, not bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, and then we are going to nickname this one. Name you Green Tea. And I will caps both of them. So Green Tea is going to go with the rest of them. And then this one is going to go over here. Let's see if any of them are marked. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't check to see if the ones that I have are marked. Well, I might as well check you as well. Nope, nope, nope. No marks today. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're going to reset for more outbreaks. So, it'll take me 10 seconds. Give me back. I'll be back. Wait. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones, we are back. So... we are going to try and get this Sylveon outbreak. Dun, 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 dun. Before I do that, I need to buy more quick balls. And I'll buy more luxury balls as well. Do I need more? Oh, we might as well. Another 50. Excellent. We'll heal them. I think I'll max out the Ceruledge. Well, I probably won't, because eventually I'm going to try and go for a shiny Ceruledge. And that way we can use a shiny Ceruledge to wipe out our outbreaks. Save. And it says Fairy Encounter 2. It's just so funny that we used a Fairy Encounter sandwich and got the Leafeon outbreak. Oh, I'm out of Mayo. Dang it. I think... Wait, does this guy have Mayo? Or do I need to maybe hit a vending machine? Yeah, you don't have Mayo. I think I can get Mayo from a vending machine. What's berry level 3? Cucumber, tomato. That should be okay. I think we have tomato. Mayo, Mayo, Mayo! Okay. Seeing what else I'm missing out on. So now we can save. And so ideally the target will be Sylveon. And I guess I'll change the thing now. That scared me. Oh, Lord West, it replayed you following. Interesting. Yes. Oop. If we can do this today, then that means on Monday we'll only need to do Eevee and Umbreon. Which I'm kind of a big fan. Big fan of. Sandwich number 82. Eventually, it looks like I also need to get more picks, so eventually we're gonna have to do that as well. Layer the ham on top of the prosciutto. That was a bad drop. That was a bad drop. I almost lost a jalapeno. Alright. Let's see how long it's gonna take to get the shiny Sylveon outbreak. Ultra ham sandwich. To attract all the fairy types. Alright. So let's open the map. Zoom out a bit. Let's see how long it takes to get a Sylveon outbreak. And what? There's no way it's just as easy as that. Are there any other Eeveelutions? Is there Eevee? No? Okay. Well. Oh. Quick and easy, I guess. Only after one reset of using that sandwich. Oh, this is so awkward though. What? Where do they spawn? Oh, this is awkward. This is the worst. Oh gosh. Well, I mean, I'm gonna take what I can get, I guess. One. Two. Wow, this is gonna take forever. The resets will be fast. Three. Oh my. Four. Okay. Five. Well, if we keep moving around, this could be okay. Five. There we go. Now they're spawning. Now they're spawning. Look at that. Six. Seven. Eight. Get those keys. 9. 10. 11. Hmm. 12. Alright, respawn them. Man, this is a real awful spot. $13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. Like, as long as the other things don't spawn, it's actually pretty okay. 22. 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, that's a Flaffy. 28, 29, 30, plus a Flaffy. 31, 32, 33, 34. Oh, that light fell asleep. I don't see any. Boop. $35. We could see shiny keys as well. 36. $37. 38. 39. 40. Just 20 more. 41. 42. There we go. Oh, 43. Tap to reset. Man, this outbreak spot sucks. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. Wait. No, this is 49. 49. Random marker. $50. 50 Juan. 52. 53. 54. 55. 5. 56. 57. Oh god, the sun. 58. 59. Where's boop reset? 60. Then we'll still do our +1. Whenever that, there's your +1. Okay. No, the lighting's just odd with you. Lighting's just odd on you. Alright, so now we can picnic and try to find our blue Sylveon. So this one says tomato. No sweet, sour, sweet, sweet, sour, sour. Okay. So none of the easier ones. But a lot of tomato. A lot of tomato. I don't know. We'll do bitter. We'll do sweet. Because the Sylveon makes me feel bittersweet. Nice. It's the 3 tomato towers of power. Alright, let's see if we can find our blue ribboned Sylveon. Nice. This one I feel like it's better to have the encounter power because this spawn area is just not good. Not to mention we also get clef keys here. So we also gotta be aware of any golden keys may spawn. Oh gosh. I'm like almost regretting keeping this space. Can I just like sit up here maybe? Just try and get him to spawn. I'll be honest, I feel like we'd be lucky to even find one shiny. Oh, there we go. Maybe we stand over here. Alright, realistically, we probably should use resets with the town. We probably shouldn't try to do picnic resets. So we'll just sit here. See if we can find any shiny Sylveon. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get distracted by the dangly keys. Alright, we should actually be over here. It looks like if we're over on the other side, a lot of stuff spawns behind us. Which is not good in itself. Yeah, who decided this was a good place to outbreak? Who in Nintendo thought it'd be a good place to outbreak? Eh. There we go. There's so many Fidos. It's like, I don't really know a good way of... Okay. So maybe start over here. And then work my way over to the other side to despawn all the extra stuff. Sure. So we'll go here. Right, we'll despawn them. Come over here. Let everything spawn in behind us. All these Dashbuns, all these Fidos, all these keys. Run over here to despawn them. This is a whole plan and a half. And then we'll slowly move over here to get more Sylveon to spawn. Because this is an atrocious outbreak place. It might just be faster just to start over here. I'm gonna try and despawn those there. Oh my gosh, there's so much other stuff that just spawns over here. Like, look at all these dangly keys. All these keys. Who's sleeping under the tree? It's a pair of keys. So many keys, so many keys, so many keys. And there's a Vaporeon. Vaporeon. This is going to be the longest that I ever don't want to do. It also should be a fairly apparent shiny as well, so I'm not too worried about trying to not see it. No, yeah, pink. Yeah, pink. Oh, this is a spawn that Pokemon has given me. Okay, now why is nothing spawn? There's so much random Pokemon for a level 3 in fact for a fairy encounter level 3 sandwich. It's not doing too much work for me. Unless I want a dangly pair of keys. If you can spawn more Sylveon, please spawn more Sylveon. More Sylveon. More. Preferably a blue one. You know, one that's got the blue. Show me a blue. That's keys. Okay. Yeah, I don't know a good way of spawning them except for like running in a circle. All you keys look the same. Oh, come on, Outbreak. Gotta get the shiny ribbon dog. Dude, look at this spawn, though. Look at this Outbreak. It's so bad. I mean, I'm not gonna give up on trying to get it, but this is just atrocious. It really gave me, like, the worst shiny spot to try and find this thing. But I will do my best to spawn as many as I can. And try and get a shiny. See, the issue is we don't get that many Sylvie on that spawn. We get a lot of other keys, Fidos. No, it's no. It's a regular Fido. This is the most that I've seen spawn initially. Oh, this is great. We're getting him to spawn, boys. And there's Klefki. Yay. We all cheer for Klefki. Ah. I really wish nobody else gets this type of spawn place, because this is just, this is painful. There's a Metatite stuck in the wall. I've got a single Sylvia. Oh, there we go. We got two. Alright. Hit the town, reset them. We got Mudsdale as well. Wow! It's a random Floette here as well. I didn't even mean to hit the city, but we might as well, right? Oh, that's the most we've gotten to spawn so far. More Sylveon spawn. More Sylveon. Oh, there's more. And then a random blow kicks. Alright, let's reset them. So this is what I gotta do. I've gotta like herd them to like stick together or something while they spawn. That seems to be the move. We just slowly circle them. We just so slowly circle this area. In order to get more to spawn. Alright, we hit the city barrier somehow. The cleft key asleep over there. Meditite, meditite, meditite. Oh gosh, 17 minutes. Come on, eventually we'll find one of you, right? Honestly, if we find any other shiny, I don't know if I want to save or not. Well, that's a lie. I do want to catch it, so. There's just a bunch of stuff spawning in the wall. More. Now we despawn all those keys over there. To spawn more Sylveon, right? Spawn more Sylveon, right? More Sylveon, more Sylveon. Now we just despawn them all. Hitting the tower, the town. Hitting the town's boundary area. Oh, jeez. Gosh, this is probably the slowest we've ever hunted so far. I will be fairly surprised if we find one shiny Sylveon right now. It's probably gonna have to go into another sandwich, I'll be honest. Alright, I didn't even move and it changed my spawn area. Fantastic. None of those were shiny, so it's fine. I gotta be careful the moment I see a shiny, though. A random Flaffy. Come on, Outbreak. Come on, Outbreak. Come on. Just spawn more Sylveon for me. Just spawn more Sylveon. No. Alright, it's spawning a bunch of keys. There's so many keys, not enough Sylveon. Too many key per Sylveon ratio going on in front of me right now. There's even a random Meditite. Sylveon, Sylveon, Sylveon. This is no longer fun. I wonder which will we see first. Shiny Sylveon or Shiny Parakeys? Not really pair. Shiny Ring of Keys, I should say. Oh, yo, 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 yo. And there's just a random Floette. I don't think it's I don't know what a Floette shiny looks like anyways. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Okay. Alright, meditate. You've spawned too many times. Get out. Oh my god, it's back again! Random Meditite against the wall. Please stop spawning. Sylveon, Sylveon, Sylveon. Respawn! 5 minutes. Oh, now there's a whole gang of you! You knock out one, they come back with the family. Despawn them. Any shiny keys? Maybe? No shiny keys? No shiny keys? No. No blue ribbons. Oh, no, no, no. What? Fido taking up more real estate. You can get like 5 of them to spawn. Then it gets a little bit harder to try to get. We gotta like keep running back and forth in order to keep getting more and more to spawn. I guess none of them want to spawn now? This is only the first sandwich, so I'm not gonna try and give up yet. Not yet. Maybe if we go into like the third sandwich or something, then I'll think about trying to go and get another spawn spot. I guess the only nice part is that these Sylveon aren't close enough to the wall where they can sink into it, so that's nice. Oh. Why, hello, Sylveon. Brother. Where? Ah. Keep your eyes peeled. We can't be missing any of them. Six and a half. Got a decent amount of them to spawn on that run. Dun 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 dun. Oh, oh, a lot of spawns here, a lot of spawns here. No, that one's still pink. Bonk. Oh, we're now getting some of them to spawn. Hmm. Bro. It's not looking good for the first sandwich. Oh! There we go! There we go, there we go. I gotta make sure not to despawn it. Because I do not want to hunt in this area again. And I almost spammed A to do a picnic. Ah! There we go. Just for the gigs of it, let's see if it catches in the first luxury ball. That would be a no. Okay. What does Sylveon learn? We already saved. We can do a little false swipe. A little false swipe, right? We can do a little false swipe. Yep. Yep. A little false swipe. Oh, it's got Draining Kiss. Nice. Good recovery. Good recovery. Now she's at like 2 HP. Okay. Please stay in the luxury ball. Excellent. We got the blue shiny ribbon dog. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I never want to do this outbreak spot ever again. We still have a little bit less than 3 minutes left. Let's see if we can find another one. I'm going to be highly doubtful, but let's see if we can find another one. If we can, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Because that took forever. Alright, there's Drifloons. Yeah, we finally got one. Despite everything else in this area spawning to stop us, we got one. And this is an area of all time. Oh, sorry, I got a minute 40 before I can end this. Before I can end my suffering. Ah. So this is great. This is great progress. So now, on Monday, all we need is Umbreon and Eevee. I think we'll try and do Umbreon first and save Eevee for last. I think that'll be very good. I think that'll be good turn order. God, this mouth is fast. What the heck? So we got less than a minute. Less than a minute to see if we can get one more. It's like the hardest part about this area is trying to get them all to spawn. I wonder if you can tell if any Houndstones are shot. Oh, no, we got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Come on, Sylveon, spawn! Spawn! Sylveons! Spawn! Spawn! Sylveons! Spawn! Sylveons! Spawn! At the very end, we got two left to spawn. Well, I mean, that'll do it for today. We got pretty much everything we set out to try and get. I'm just gonna sort of stare over here just in case while we end it. So we are gonna be ending it. I'll just leave that there. So we got how many of what? Let's see if it's marked. So we're almost done with the Eeveelutions, actually. And it's marked! Aww. Sylveon the Serene. Our first marked Eeveelution. Actually, our only mark. No, never mind. I lied. Flareon has a mark. I forgot. Oh, Glaceon also has a mark. I am a big liar. But I don't think this is a very common mark. So, It loves to eat. Congratulations, Sylveon. Very nice. So, we caught today Sylveon, Vaporeon, Green Tea. Oh, what should we name it? And then we have all of these ones that we got today. What should we name it? What's a drink? What's a drink that can really... Ooh, why don't we go with Ramune, actually? I think Ramune fits very well with it. Specifically, like, the blue bottle ones. Ramune. We have... Yeah. Yeah. Let's see this. I'm gonna try and order them a bit. You go there. Eventually, you'll go there, you'll go there, and Espeon will go here. Oh, I also need a spot for Eevee. Ah, Eevee can go next to Sylveon. So we'll have Umbreon there, and we'll have Eevee right there. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, chat. That's going to be ending it for me today. Oh, I need to reload that. Pause that. I'm going to close that. And let's see. So we are going to be ending it here. We got a decent amount of shinies. So we finished majority of the goal. All that's left now is to do Umbreon and Eevee as the last two Eeveelutions. And then we're done with Eeveelutions. Then we can go to Paradox Pokemon. So hopefully we also got a Breloom, which is also very nice because I was also needing one of those. So I will be ending it. Thank you guys for coming. Monday, we will be doing more Eeveelutions. We're going to try and finish it off doing Umbreon, and then we'll save the last one for Eevee. If we can't finish it on Monday, then we'll try and finish it on Thursday. So, I will be ending stream here. Yeah, I think I'm going to raid X-Maniac Noel. So, if you guys want to follow the raid... We're just going to be going sort of over here. So, yeah, for you YouTube peeps, I don't think they have rating in YouTube, so you have to figure that out at some point. But I'm going to be over there, sort of just like passively lurking in her channel. But anyways, thank you guys for coming. Next stream, Monday, more Eevees. Hope to see you guys then. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.